Happy Wednesday, everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic rest of their Tuesday. I hope you're all having a great Wednesday so far today. Zelda, FLCL, Red Bishop, Charlotte. How's everybody doing? If I missed you, good morning. I hope you're all doing well. More blueprints today. And I guess YouTube didn't work. It's so weird sometimes. It's really annoying. I'm going to have to try and get the VOD over onto YouTube so that the playlist stays together. But that being said, maybe it'll kick on. Sometimes it kicks on like in the middle of the stream. So who knows? Kim, good morning. So we're going to do more blueprints today. It's very fun. I have so many notes. I was planning on refusing to write down any notes or anything and being a clown in that manner, but no, you cannot do that in this game at all. You absolutely cannot. Good Lord, you can't. Like, these are my notes from yesterday. I've got so many things. We've got grids, we've got soil grids, we've got letter grids, we've got chess pieces. I don't know what's going on. I've peeled back the first layer. I feel like maybe like half of the first layer. We got a lot to do. There are so one of the things is there are RNG elements to this game. Like, I know I need the boiler room in order to get the lab working, which means I have to draw both the boiler room and the lab in order to complete that puzzle. So that RNG element can be a little bit frustrating. However, there's so much other stuff going on, you can kind of do the other things while you wait for that to happen. So you have good news that also makes you extremely enraged. I don't know how I feel about that, Fawn. Good morning. It is Wednesday, so it's the day for news like that, you know. I'll just remember, yeah, I have dog hair all over my brace. Did you, like, you rolled in it? I mean, it's Velcro, so it's going to pick it up all over the place. But your condo got an offer, cash only, over asking, 10 days after being on the market, including one of the first weekends being Easter weekend. Well, that is good news. That's good news, Fawn. I mean, not great for people who are trying to purchase in this economy, but hey. It sounds like your previous realtor didn't do anything for you, so yeah. I'm happy that it's finally going to be over and it'll be gone. So I love how the game politely suggests that taking notes could be helpful, almost coy about it. Found out that the previous realtor wasn't actually showing it. Yeah, that's cool. That sounds like complaints need to be made, like, big time. That's wild. That is wild. Eve, good morning. So that's what we got going on. There's no stream tomorrow, and then Friday for Flex Friday, I got a couple things that we'll check out. We'll look at a couple indie games. We might drift back into blueprints to do a little bit more. Oblivion dropped yesterday. I downloaded it yesterday on Game Pass. It took just shy of 9 hours to download because the Xbox app is hot trash. Dragonborn, thank you so much for 17 months. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. I don't know. You're playing the Oblivion remaster right now. I am on the fence about whether or not I want to stream Oblivion. I'm on the fence. Love that they throttle the downloads. I started it right when I ended stream. As soon as I ended stream, I started the download, and it didn't finish until like I was getting ready to go to bed. Which is wild. Hot Trash was not only your college nickname, but your nickname still to this day. Fair. Pat, good morning. Stream the first day to show it off, and then offline the rest of the playthrough. That's not a bad shout, FLCL. I do want to play the new RuneScape game, Dragon Wilds. That was kind of my plan once we finished Blueprints, was to check that out, which is like RuneScape Valheim. It looks really good. There's also Clair Obscure is also coming out, which I've had my eye on. I didn't pre-order that one, but I've had my eye on it to see how it is. But it could be a Flex Friday thing. Yeah, I also, like, I keep wanting to do after-hours streams, but it's so... my schedule is so crappy. At night, with soccer and stuff, and then, like, my game time is annoying, so... Liz, good morning. Maybe I'll try to do more after-hours streams, like, at random times. It's not like I need to do it at certain times. I can just do whatever I want over there. I still need to get some levels in Fortnite. I got, like, 15 levels the other day. I still got to get more, so... alright, let's jump into Blueprints. Let's get these puzzles going. We got a lot of work to do. Like, a lot of work to do. Humble brag, you got into the antechamber? Nice. I'm hoping that happens today. We'll see. Panda, good morning. You have salad. Nice. Might be because everyone was downloading it. You were able to download it in like an hour? The Xbox app always takes 900 years for me. It's always throttled for me. And I'm not the only one. It just seems to happen to some people. Like, you can, if you open the Xbox app, and then you pause the download, and then you open up the Microsoft Store app and restart the download, your download speed jumps. And then you pause that one and go back to the Xbox app and start that again, and the download speed jumps. So you gotta keep bouncing back and forth if you want to do it quickly. Alright, so one of the things we got, look in the top corner, we got 70 steps now, because we got into the orchard. My button didn't work. Alright. So we got a lot more steps, because realized you can go outside. Which we could have done on day one. That's neat. We do have a red letter, which we found. We got the boudoir safe open. We have the apple orchard as a permanent addition. So now we start with 70 steps. So now we just gotta get rooms aligned. I love a good croissant. Hey, good morning. Let's go this way. That's a bad start. Yeah. I'm going to try to go, now that we have a couple more steps, I'm going to try to go back and forth a bit. In the lower levels, to get more rooms drafted. Because the more rooms we have drafted, the better. A hallway, a closet, a parlor. Do I want the parlor? Let's do the closet and get some items. Ooh, a key and a die. Awesome. We don't need any of the letters in the first 4 levels. We're only missing 1 letter in the 5th level. 6th level we've got. 7th level, we need 2 more. 8 and 9, we need 2 and 3 letters, respectively. Oh, nice, Kay. Let's go back to the entry hall. And go the other way. Having the extra steps is going to be awesome. That's going to give us a lot more leeway at the beginning. Drawing room. Yes. What is this game? It is a roguelite narrative puzzle game. It is... People have referred to it as a Metroid Brainia. If you took Obra Dinn and added an RNG element to it, that's kind of what it feels like. It's very interesting and very good. There are puzzles everywhere. And I mean everywhere. Bedroom in the corner we could do. It's Myst. It does have, like, Myst and Riven. It definitely has vibes from Myst and Riven. With an RNG element. Every time you click on a door. So, here's our layout of the mansion. You start with the entrance hall. And every day, it resets. So the mansion shuffles the rooms around. Every time you click on a door, you get a choice of 3 rooms to place next. So every single day, the rooms are in a different layout. And you have to kind of work your way through it and try to work your way up to the antechamber and get into room 46 in the 45-room mansion. Yeah, the foundation is a special one that we placed a couple days ago that doesn't reset each day. So there are some things that stay the same from run to run. The foundation, we have a bonus for steps. The steps, you start with 40 steps, or 50 steps, sorry. And every time you go into a room, takes 1 step. So you can only walk through a certain number of rooms each day. Bedrooms, like the one we're about to place, or the one we just placed, get you 2 steps every time you go through it. So there's lots of different mechanics, and then over top of all of it is puzzles. It's great. It is so much fun. This is not great. Yeah, I'll do the storeroom, and then hopefully we can get around it. Like, some of the rooms have chess pieces. I don't know what they are, but I have a whole bunch of them written down. Then we've got these paintings, which give you random letters for the grid, which we've slowly been filling in. There's so much. I'm sure there's gonna be, like, all of these paintings definitely will have... Are these different every time we come in here? Anyway. Let's go this way. A corridor. Corridor is actually exactly what I wanted. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hallway, also perfect. I do have a gem. We could drop security. Nah, let's do hallway. West Wing Hall, beautiful. We do have a gem. We could put a courtyard in. Wait, how's the soil there? That's third one up. That's rich soil. I still don't know what that means. But that's a great spot for a courtyard. Ooh, sledgehammer. Diggy diggy hole. Yeah, we need to find a shovel. We got the sledgehammer. Oh, keypad. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's go back to the entrance hall and go north. Oh. Well. That's okay. Let's do the breaker box. I'll save the parlor for later. Although, guest bedroom... Nah. We'll do breaker box here. Because we have the hallway we can go across, and the den we can still go up. So this will be fine. This will neutralize... if we get security. Okay. Keycard entry system's off. The gym is off. Darkroom lights are on. Garage is on. We still haven't placed the garage. That needs to happen. So now if we get security, we can get through that security door in the courtyard. Now that the power's off to that door. It looks addicting. It is addicting. The guy who made Tom Francis, the dev who made Tactical Breach Wizards, posted he went to vote yesterday, and he had a white envelope, and you have to sign off to say everything in this envelope is true. And he's been playing this game so much. In the parlor, there's logic puzzles. And his brain went, no, wait, we should check the black envelope too. Wait. Speaking of the parlor. Probably watch 10 people playing it and still not see 100% of the game, yeah. Was it handwritten or typed? Right? Right? This is the parlor. This is exactly what he was talking about. Let's grab the key. So the parlor game, at least one box displays only true statements. At least one box is false. And one box has a prize. So we gotta figure that out. The other two boxes are true. The other two boxes are blue. The other two boxes are empty. So these are both false, because there are not two blue boxes. This is inherently false. So then the other two boxes are empty. The gems are in the black box. Nice. Alright. The boudoir, no. Kitchen, no. Pantry, yes. Pantry, yes. Pantry, yes. Yeah. Okay. Grab some money. Eat a banana. I still haven't found an orange. It says there's oranges. I've only found apples and bananas. The gymnasium. The observatory. Let's do the gymnasium. Because we turned the power off, so we shouldn't actually get any penalty going through the gym. Right? Why would you need oranges if you've got bananas? I don't even want to answer that. Jake, you should know. Buttery jammy croissants. Oh man, that sounds great. Ooh, car keys. Permission to ban Charlotte. Bananas. Okay. Bananas are in no way better than oranges. Oranges are S-tier fruit. I'm sorry. Only in juice? You need to... Okay, Charlotte. You need to have a fresh orange. No. No, just no. Just no. Just no. Dining room? Or kitchen? I don't want to use my gems right now, so let's see the dining. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. That's actually really good. But we can only... that's fourth one up. That's another rich soil room for the terrace. But that's going to dead end us, and I don't really want to do that. Diana, how's it going? Your hands smell like oranges for hours after peeling them? But that's a good smell, though. Just because I have banana trauma doesn't make oranges the next logical fruit. Oranges are S tier. What if there's bananas in the green room, though? Then we definitely don't want it. I'm gonna put the kitchen in. I don't want to redraw. Yeah. B tier tops. Oh my god. Also, Jack, good to see you again. Oranges are mid, mandarins are better. So in my proclamation about oranges, Fawn, I'm including that whole family. Like clementines, mandarins, and oranges, kind of all included. Grapefruits over oranges? Okay. Okay, bro. Pendra cakes, let's go. Lemons in, like... I don't want to eat, like, raw lemon, but lemons make, like, almost everything better. So. Yapin, how's it going? Bread is better than fruit. I mean, that's just facts. Ooh, piece of candy. Alright, let's kill the security doors. So what we'll do is... Keycard system. System settings. Security level, high. So there's a higher probability of more security doors. And then offline mode, they will be unlocked. And we already have the breaker room, so they are offline. So they will all be unlocked. Winning. 47 steps still. Let's go through... I want to go back to that hallway. I kind of want to fill in as much of the mansion that I can. So I want to go back to the hallway in the third tier there and do that side room. And then we can go north from the courtyard. Diana, this game is awesome. It is really, really good. I get completely enraptured by games like this. Obra Dinn, Outer Wilds, all those games just completely hook me. Going back to the days of, you know, playing Myst and my dad helping me in the background, you know, like good times. Not smart enough for Obra Dinn. Obra Dinn is so good. My Obra Dinn stream is still the only stream I've ever done where I've, like, missed my hard stop and my kids almost missed their dentist appointment. I don't have any gems. Do I want to put the chapel in? Or dead end it to the library? Let's do the library. Some puzzles here seem a tad impossible. Did that one get deleted in the purge? Obra Dinn? No, Obra Dinn should be on YouTube. Ooh, coupon book. All right. It is a puzzle game. Yes, Diana. It is a roguelite narrative puzzle game. Wonder if it'll be Game of the Year 2025? I doubt it. FLCL. I think it came out too early in the year. And Split Fiction. I think it'll probably get nominated. Why did Detective Bon Margle take out Swimbird? Oh, thank you, Zell. Yeah, there's my Obra Dinn playlist. Can we talk? Why? Luma Island? Yes. We played Luma Island. Detective should be able to enjoy lighthearted books, but he was here investigating. He was looking for an unredacted version of something. Why did... That's the same day he took out the other book. March 2nd. Oh, I took this book out 8 years ago. We are Simon P. Jones, and it looks like we took this book out 8 years ago. There's a pirate expansion coming soon? Oh, neat. Marion Marigold? Maybe? Obra Dinn was before you found the stream? Yeah. Obra Dinn was like before The Office at the old house. Took it out on Christmas Eve, 1985. December 24, 85. Simon. Bird book. I feel like that stands out for a reason. Yeah, Obra Dinn is really cool. I adore Obra Dinn. That's one of the games where if you could like wipe your memory, I would love to play through Obra Dinn again. I'm a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do, there is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. A bird in the sky, not the sea, that's what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird, you are not a swim bird. If you are a friend bird, fly on the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends, for they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not to dive, and I dare not to swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. Yeah, Outer Wilds is one of those games too, Pendra. 100%. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me, and on my behalf. I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Bro, how is that a children's book? That's depressing as... Still need to play Outer Wilds. It's so good, Charlotte. It has a lot of similarity to this game because there's a it is kind of roguelite because you're on a time loop, so you only have a certain amount of time each run. All right. Where am I? Third row. Alright, so let's go back to the courtyard and go north. Obra Dinn is one of those that, that's really unfortunate. I don't have any gems. Obra Dinn, or Outer Wilds, sorry. Outer Wilds is one of those that has a soundtrack that makes you emotional when you hear it again. How old the player character is? I'm guessing around like late teens, early 20s would be my guess. I wanted to play the garage, but we don't have any gems. The other one that really gets me is Transistor. The soundtrack for Transistor gets me bad. The dark room, we could do the dark room because we already took care of that power. When I hear Paper Boats from the Transistor soundtrack, it gets me. What? No, I turned off. I turned the power back on. Do I have to go back? I mean, all of Darren Korb, everything that Darren Korb and Ashley Barrett do together hits. Oh, I turned the dark room off. Oops. That's why. I mean, I turned it off, which leaves the lights on. Yeah. Oh, the breaker pops? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Alright, we got the thing off of... We got that weird note off of here. Green memos in Hartley's room are false. Whatever that means. No idea who Hartley is. No idea where his room is. Few gems. Oh, I have to place the chapel. Alright, we'll place the chapel. I'm not going to go in there yet. Had no idea the darkroom had a workaround like this. I think most... Well, the darkroom and the gym can both be neutralized by the utility closet. Because you can turn the power off in the gym, and then you don't get the footsteps penalty anymore. Ooh, a gem. Oh, that would have been helpful. I kind of want the shovel, but let's do the billiards room. Yeah, when you turn the power back on in the darkroom, you can see all of the images and stuff. And there's a couple, if you have the magnifying glass, there's a couple things you can discover, so. There's so much to discover. Like, what day am I? Day 17? So day 16, I discovered something that I could have discovered on day 1. If I had paid attention to what I was doing. Oh boy. Yeah, Bishop, that's what we just had to do. Because the breaker pops when you place the darkroom. Yay, math! 10 divided by 2? 10 20 minus 10 times 2? Right? No. Plus... 10 divided by 2. Oh, that's minus. Yellow is minus. So 20... Oh, I missed the 4 up here, that's why. 20 minus 10 is 10, times 2 is 20, divided by 4. 20 plus 3, 23. Minus 13 is 10. Times 2 is 20, divided by 4 is 5 again. Huh. Okay. At least there was no... the last time we did it, Sim, we had to square stuff. And if they start adding square roots, I'm cooked. You don't ever actually have to enter the room, you just need to place it. Flip the switch on and off and on. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, the bullseye square. We got that yesterday. Let's place the boudoir. Don't like that bullseye square? Yeah, you and me both. I am... Oh, we don't have... Wait, this should be an E, right? Yeah, this one's an E. We don't have the letter for this room. Pilot and plot. So this is an I. Eight dates, crack 8 safes. Okay. So, row 5, 1 through 5 is 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Row 6 is gates. 7, I think, is small. Hate those pictures. Let me go back to the chapel. What's that room? Zeno! Just solve the code based on the letters around it? Yeah, that's fair. Zeno, thank you for 58 months. Almost Heaven, West Virginia. Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Country roads, take me home. To the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads. It's so hard to read those and not, like, get into the beat of the song. We gotta figure out what to do with this, too. There's a cloister? We haven't drawn the cloister. Sounded like it actually hurt me? Oh, that's fair. It is 120 gigs, to be fair. Sim. Which is a lot of gigs. Place the dining room? Yeah. Because we're on 5. So 3 more rows, which we should get to. We can come back here to get dinner. Alright, let's go up through the foundation and get that room. Ooh, coin purse. Nice. Each time you collect 3 coins, you get 1 additional coin in interest. Yeah, I think maybe FLCL had a good idea. I might have to buy some tomato soup. Plus 5 steps for every red room in your house. Ooh! I have 2? I have 3. So that would give me 15 steps. We got one coin off because of the coupon book. Alright. Played Oblivion last night. I have fears of be dropping a few hundred hours into it easy. Yeah, Oblivion's one of my favorite... It is my favorite Elder Scrolls game. So I am... I don't know. FLC said maybe stream the start of it and then play it offline, which might be the way to go. But then I also might just get completely enraptured by it. Alright, let's put the guest bedroom in here. I don't want to use my gems right now, so... They announced and released it on the same day, Fawn. It had leaked last week. But they officially announced it and released it. Like, shadow dropped it, basically. Think you'd prefer to play it on your own rather than stream it? I don't know that I would get through it on my own. Because I just started... a new Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. With my co-op group. So that's gonna eat up most of my time. Mail room. Uh-oh. Observatory? I have 1 gem. Game tried to load everything, your frames dropped. Yeah. Observatory has a... Have that? No. So, security and the observatory have the knights. What does that mean? The longer you wait, the more bugs get fixed? Ooh, a key. Alright. Too many good games. Yeah. Yeah. Conference room. Sure. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, sorry, Scuzzy. I have it up and everything. It didn't start. Apologies. Yeah, Claire Obscure sounds really, really good. Half the fun. Yeah, there's already mods for it, by the way. There's already mods out for Oblivion. Half of the fun in Elder Scrolls games are the bugs. You may have installed a couple mods. Of course you did. We know that. We know that. We need to get into the office. We still haven't drawn the office. I don't have any gems, which is going to be a problem, because I think all the rooms I need take gems. The Great Hall. That actually works out. I have 4 keys, so we could open a bunch of these doors. But let's go this way. What? Mother... It's like a Scooby-Doo room. Bro, what is that? Insert into one of the estate terminals and permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. To security! A 3D printed save icon. No, that's not even a save icon. That predates the save icon. Insert disk. Permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Oh? Gem, dice, or 3 apples. Dice, right? Dice are kind of huge. Yeah. Do dice. That's cool. That means I could find more of those floppy disks? I only have 2 keys left. So long ago, you forgot that's why it has dice. Floppy disks? What? Oh. Don't do that to me. Workshop. We don't have the letter for that room. I think it's going to be an A, but we'll drop a workshop in there. Yeah, I was thinking that too, Pat, because that would have been my last. It's a battery pack. I haven't found... Have I found any battery-powered contraptions? Yeah, this room is an A. So that row is definitely small. Small gates. Let's go up. Ooh, it's a dead security door. Beautiful. I don't have anything... Oh, I do have stuff I could combo. Battery pack and the coin purse. Magnifying coupon book. Sledgehammer. Wait, I need more? Okay. What about coin purse and coupon book? No. So, these I can combine. But I need something else. Okay. I have no gems. Yeah, let's drop the archives. I won't be able to see all 3 floor plans. Just gonna play your Switch games on your Switch too. It'll be fine. Alright, we don't have this letter. So that's... that picture. Doc! Doc, thank you so much for 82 months. So that's a lot of months. That's a lot of months. This is getting crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this is about... Marigold is the one who wrote the Bird Book and the Red Prince. She's the one that disappeared, right? She was detained. Grand treason. No trace discovered. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator, who's written under the pen name Marion Marigold. Last seen by a close friend at 3:45 p.m. on a Friday. Why do I feel like that? 3:45 p.m. Friday. Priceless jewels stolen. Wearing a swan pendant? This is the office. Didn't we have another image of somebody in the office? Okay. Where's the other picture? If they released the GameCube AC for the emulator on Switch, you would cry too, yeah. I'm wondering if they're going to announce a new AC for holiday. I kind of thought they were going to announce it for release with the console, but I'm wondering if they're going to make that a holiday release. Because it's been 5 years since the last one. If they announce a new Mario and a new Animal Crossing for holiday... Oh, there it is. Hose and House. So you? Where am I? 8 in the middle. So you. I can go all the way back to the dining room. How many steps is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. To get 20, to then go 8 back. I think the next 3D Mario for holiday, probably not too big holiday releases, since the games are $140 each now. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, That's a security door. That's the antechamber. We can't go in there. Let's use the security door. Oh, I can't play the rumpus room. Did I play the wine cellar? Or the archived floor plan? Wine cellar gives me 3 gems. I haven't played the wine cellar yet. Let's play it. Ooh, there's a chest. MCC XIII. Wonder if that'll come into play. Is there a chess piece in here? Crown and crow, so N. We already have the N. No chess piece. Let's open this. Lockpicks. Occasionally useful. Mostly not. Okay. Go across the hall. I don't know yet, Pierogi. Lockpicks for the Great Hall, maybe? Yeah, fair. Well, that's terrible. Gems. Well, the commissary, I don't have... Oh, I don't have this letter. What do we got? Boat and bat. So, O. Count? Count small gates? Oh, upgrade discs. 15 gold. Can't afford anything. The office. That would dead end me. It's worth it. It's worth it. We haven't gotten the office yet, so... The office is something we've been waiting to get. Okay. Where am I? I already have that. This should be an M? Yeah. Tie and time. Okay. Oh, is that another upgrade disc? Deposit box key. Upgrade disc. Yeah, awesome. And there's a terminal right here to use. Amazing. Okay, drawer. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. That drawer is shown in one of the pictures. One of the pictures shows the drawer ajar when she's working at the desk. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. Just to make sure to use the west and east levers are operational. Why is west written fancy? There's an antechamber lever in the... There's definitely a safe in this room. Let me use the terminal first, hang on. Insert disk. We can also see, I think we can access email from this terminal. We can upgrade the Nook. Oh. 2 keys. 1 key plus bacon and eggs. You will always draw library while drafting this room. Bacon and eggs. That's just... If you have the opportunity to choose bacon and eggs, why would you choose anything else? Run payroll. Checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes servant's quarter and maid's chamber. Spread gold in estate. Spread now. But we have the conference room, right? You chose library? Yeah, that's probably a good shout. Log into network. Last password. I have the conference room, so all that gold should be in the conference room. Wanted to guarantee access to the library? Fair. Electronic mail. From Anne Babbage. November 1st, 1993, next week. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Okay. There's a last password button if you're using controller. Jake, yeah. Trooper, what's going on? Do you want lore or do you want breakfast? Breakfast. I'm a simple man. October 8th, 1993. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is... off, blue, green, white. There's a white, red, purple. There's a white? Huh. From MCMCMC, changes to the estate. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. Ah. MCMCMC. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. Okay. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we'll fix it on your regular service visit next week. Okay. We know how to do that. Blue next to red is purple. 5 purple. You need 5 purple to get to the 6th. And then you can create white. Okay. Ah. Okay. Data transfers? Not currently available. Okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Alright, I want to throw... I'm guessing there's going to be a safe in one of these panels. And that we got to use this switch. Ho 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 ho! Winner! What's the code? What do we think the code would be? It's gotta be dates. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. January, let's try January 9th. 0109. No. Did we time out Pat just for fun? Sounds good. There. On Margle, Gardener's Logbook, Bird Book. What other dates do we have? Pat would enjoy that far too much? That's accurate, yeah. So if 9083 is not the boudoir safe, it is not the office safe. Okay. I was gonna say, maybe that was what the lie was. Oh, there's a king. Office. Still have no idea what the chess pieces are for. Alright. East and west. March of the Count. March of the Count. March of the Count. So What if it's 3 and then whatever day it is? So 0317. Oh, 317. Okay. Oops. I feel like this note is the combo. Flight of the Queen. Are there letters on the number pad? No, it's just numbers. Let me write this down. Flight of the Queen. March of the Count. Fall of the Lord. Passing of the Barons. Herrings of the Major. That seems to imply that it's a red herring, right? I don't know, Panda. Do we know the date that the Lord died? Do we know the date that he passed? Zero BC. There's only 6 numbers on the number pad. Also not enough letters. 7,500. Knew it. Any other hints in the room? Passing of the Baron. When? I wonder. No, because why would the safe combo be the date that he died? And why is one of them in black pen, the others are in red? I have no idea. No idea. Why does it take 5 wires? Yeah, I thought maybe the color of the wires, like we were going to have to pick one of the wire colors. All right, well, we can go back to the conference room and get a whole bunch of gold, and then go to the dining room and get more steps, and then go back up to the boudoir. Oh, I don't have a key. Have I tried to go north out of the boudoir? I don't think I have. I also have the commissary, so I might be able to buy... What did the other letter say? The other letter was talking about switches for the antechamber. The west and east levers are operational. The greenhouse lever is broken. West is in very fancy, slanty italics. Alright. It's a date. Like, the safe combos are all dates. 8 dates crack 8 safes. But I don't know what date it is. Let me try the ones from the books that I have. 01. 09. No. 05, 02. I don't think the years matter. The tree we already did. 02, 09. Oh, 0106. Uh, 12/24. That's when we took out that kid's book. No. 0410. No. 0302. No. Any dates recorded with March? Yeah, the only one that I have recorded for March is Bon Margle taking out a book in March. Let's check the emails again real quick. Maybe there's a reference to March in one of the emails? Chemical, how's it going? No. November 1st. Fuse box repairs, October 8th. October 7th. And October 5th. Well. Let's try November 1st. No. Alright. It's probably something in March. A March date. So we just gotta check next time we get the I should have done the library upgrade. Alright. Well. moving on. South through the Great Hall. No, not the wine cellar. Great Hall. If we think it's a date in March, seems like the sort of thing you could brute force. That is true. Oh boy. Money. Money, money. I got 23 monies. I don't want to waste my steps going back up to the commissary. Although that would... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Not enough. Alright, if I go back to the dining room, then I can probably work my way back up there, maybe. We'll see. Alright, through the observatory. I could buy something in the kitchen, yeah. I wanted to buy another upgrade disc. At the commissary. What can we get? Club sandwich for 8? How much? The discs were 15? So this will leave me with 16 and enough steps to get back. Banana's not going to do it. We'll have just enough. Oh, coupon book. Even better. Okay. I forgot we had that. Alright. So we're going to go to the dining room, have dinner. And then, check the boudoir. Oh, no. Let's go have dinner. Because the chapel will take money from me. I have enough steps to get back. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 back. Leave me with 8 steps. I can get to the dining room and then we can go to the boudoir. Alright, so I'm going to go back to the commissary. We'll get a disc. Go to the office. Use it to upgrade something, and then we can come back, and we should have enough steps to get back to the dining room, and then go through to the boudoir. Because if I go through the chapel twice, I will run out of money. The commissary's right next to the office, yeah. I still wanted to see if we could add a room above the boudoir, so I'm trying to do everything all at once. Okay.
I would like to see the
Upgrade
baby.
disc. Boom. And I can buy a gem. Sure. Why not? Oops. Insert disc. Okay. Boop boop beep beep boop boop beep beep boop boop beep beep boop 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 boop. Courtyard. New gems. 5 dig spots. 5 dig spots. That would require you to have a shovel. Yeah, that's a typo. What is... Oh, it's a corridor. It's a courtyard. A corridor and a courtyard. So the doors are always unlocked, which actually... Although 2 gems... 5 dig spots, though. That's 2 guaranteed unlocked doors. I gotta do that one. That's kind of huge. As much as I'd like the gems, I would much prefer unlocked doors. The courtyard was not one of your options? That's interesting.
I would like to see the baby.
I wonder how many upgrades there are for every room then. River, how's it going? Show the baby redeem is precious. The look on her face, like, the way I did it is like I started recording and I was laying on the floor under my desk and I held her up. So the look on her face is like, what am I doing up here? There's more than 3 for them? Yeah. Down to the kitchen and then all the way across. Trying to get help from Wifeboat, yeah. Alright. Dinner! Have dinner. 20 more steps. Okay. Then we go across, and up. I don't remember... I don't think we even tried that boudoir door. It's probably locked, and then I'm gonna be stuck. Well, that was a good day, though. We got a lot of stuff. So the letters in the grid, I think it's count small gates? Small gates. Count small gates. Something count small gates. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Can I make it to the utility closet? Oh, try to lockpick the Great Hall? Yeah, that's fair. Can I make it to the utility closet? Yeah, I can make it to the utility closet. Oh, because we can do the fuses. Right. I forgot about that. Let's do that. Yeah. Hallway and then down. Yeah, no, I forgot that we got the fuse thing. I would have remembered the next time we placed it, but... Okay. So we gotta get to all purple. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. So this one needs to be red. Then it's purple. And red, purple, red, purple, red, purple, red, purple, purple. Okay. So then this one needs to be white. Wait. No, this one, first one's off. So off, blue, green, white. Red. So this one is green. Software, thank you for gifting Fusebox Gaming a sub. Yo! Yo! The Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each new day with 2 gems. Yo! That's awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I can get back to the Great Hall and try picking a couple doors. You need to buy this game? I would, if you enjoy puzzles. It's, yeah. When you realize you could just walk outside, yeah, that was day 16 for me, to discover something I could have done on day 1. Where am I going? Up, over, up. I can't misstep, or I'll run out of steps. Took you 30 days to realize you could go outside. Yeah. Up one more through the observatory. Only gonna have 2 steps left, but we can try picking some locks. Oh! Nothing. Nope. Nope. Oh! Oh, the lab? Do I want to put the lab? We kind of did everything we need to do in the lab, and I don't have the... Let's do the random archived floor plan. Maybe it'll be something good. It's the bunk beds. Not something good. Money! I don't need it. Alright. Is there anything to look at? I have the magnifying glass. Wasn't there a... Yeah. Oh, wait. Herbert is my brother? Because we're Simon, right? So Herbert is my brother. Oh. So then the letter to Herbert. Can I read that red letter again? No. That letter to Herbert was really mean. Keep making you think your stream is frozen? Sorry. I get distracted. Look at a little guy running on his little wheel. That was the boudoir safe. I can't make it back to the boudoir to read it again. Okay. The day is over. That was a really good day. That was a real good day. We made a lot of progress. The gem, there's a gem in the safe that's always there. Oh, okay. I gotta keep that in mind. So we can open that safe every time we go into the boudoir. Tomorrow will be 10 rooms and done. 35 I think 36 was our best, but 35 is really good. 136 steps. Let me refill my coffee real quick. Hang on. There. So we got 2 gems and 70 steps. I wanted to double check that to see if there was anything in like fine print that we needed to come back with the magnifying glass for. Real breaks in this economy? Nah, we don't do that here. The breakfast nook. Amazing. Or you can take a real break since it's been 90 minutes. Paint, I'm sorry, YouTube's not working. It didn't start my YouTube stream. I don't know why. So you have nothing to do today. I'm sorry. Like you had anything to do most days? Well, I mean, we could pretend. I'm not going to be able to export the VOD. I'm going to have to delete hundreds of hours of VODs in order to get. Let's do the secret passage. We can't do a green room, right? Because it's in the middle of the house? Let's do a hall. Passageway. 2 gems, but... Yes. Patio? Yes. Not necessarily. Oh. Ooh. Apple and a gem? Below. Occasionally, you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Yes, we figured that out. Thank you. Okay. The chapelle. I'm gonna get the chapel, and then I'm gonna go back. We'll leave that there. For now. Hallway. Dark room. Or, ooh, the lab. This will get me all the way up to the foundation. Let's do that. Ah, key card. There's gotta be a way to get that functioning. Well, that's a bad draw. This is why you need dice. And that's locked. Okay. Back we go. I have a feeling this is going to be a bad run. Boiler room. Ooh. Yeah. Use my last gem for that. And it's still... Okay, it's still set up from the last time we did it. Right? Yeah. Okay, cool. I don't have to do that puzzle again. Awesome. Let's send it that way. No. I want to send it that way? No? Maybe. Will that get it to the foundation? We kind of figured that that doesn't actually do anything. Yeah. That's a huge relief that you don't have to do it every time, because that was a bit of an annoyance. Not really an annoyance, but if I had to do it every time, that would be annoying. The weight room. Billiards room will dead end me. I always had to turn the one lever to reopen the one door. Oh yeah, I was thinking about doing that. But... Yay, math. 11 plus 3 plus 6 is 20. Minus 6 is 14. Minus 11 is 3. Times 1 is 3. 11 minus 3. 8 times 1 divided by 4. 2. 2 times 2 is 4. Times 10 is 40. Times 1 is 40. Divided by 8 is 7? Yeah. 7? Why am I going? No. 6. Jesus Christ. No. Wait. Oh, 5. Yeah. Sorry. If I said how much I hate this dartboard, yeah. 14, 20. Eleven minus 3 is 8. Oh yeah, this is 5. Wait, what? Oh, did I skip one? Oh my god. 14, 20, minus 6 is 14, minus 11, 3 times 1 is 3. 11 minus 3 is 8. Times 1 is 8. Oh, divided by 4 is 2. So then we got 2 times 2 is 4 times 10, so that's 40 divided by 8 is 5. There we go. 1 key. Can't go anywhere out of here. We could go back. Let's go back to the entrance hall and go the other way. Yeah. If the reward changes based on number of errors, that's definitely a possibility. Let's do the parlor. But that would be mean. Speaking of puzzles, the gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. The statement on the white box is true. So the white statements with the word white are always true. Would mean that all 3. If the gems were in the white box, that would mean all 3 boxes are correct. So it can't be in the white box. They can't be in the white box. So if statements with the word white are always true, gems are in the white box would be true, and the statement on the white box is true would also be true, which means that is true, which means everything's true. So this can't be accurate, and this can't be accurate. Which means this is accurate. Which means it is in the white box. You just gotta get there a different way. This is why you're funny and not smart. Yeah, we'll drop a bedroom here. Nothing to pick up in the bedroom? Oh, man. Drawing room. Good thing I got those gems, or I would have been completely screwed. Yes. Okay. Breakfast nook. Yes. Let's have some bacon and eggs. Nice. Plus 10 and adds the morning room to today's draft pool. Oh. 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 That's huge. The vibe of the house is always off. That's fair, big. It's not exactly the warmest house in the world, you know? Morning room. Still haven't found an orange. Do I spend the gem on the commissary, or do I just eat the dark room? I'm gonna eat the dark room. If there's a rainy day, and the rain is purple, that would be even better. Oh, we dead-ended. Alright. Well, that was the risk. We can go back to the spare room. We got a key now. This room's not gonna... This run's not gonna be quite as good. What's with the picture frame behind that cabinet? More than 10 rooms, so it surpasses expectations. It's fair. That's fair. So when you go through certain bedrooms, you gain +2 steps. And then whenever you play a bedroom, depending if you have a certain bedroom, we'll give you additional ones. If you have the sleep mask, you get an additional 5 steps. Different icon for steps, yeah. It's just telling you where the bonus steps are coming from, basically. I don't want to spend my money. Let's go this way. Is there a benefit of going to the Gemstone Cavern now? I don't know, Pierogi. We should maybe do that tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, first thing, we'll go check out the Gemstone Cavern. I have a special key? Oh, I didn't even notice. Yeah. Let's use the silver key, sure. Oh, the cloister! I don't have enough gems! There's a secret passage in the cloister. I know that for certain. Let's do the dining room. Dining room's always good to have. Always good to have. Anything laying around I can grab? Oh, I could put the garage in. Oh, that doesn't help me, though. I still haven't placed the garage. You've yet to figure out the cloister? There's a note in the book, in the gardener's logbook, I think talks about it. Jump the car and drive away. I don't have, well, 3 keys, though. Still trying to figure out. It talks about there being a switch in the west. I don't know what that means. The morning room. Yeah. I mean, it dead ends, but that's fine. New room. Ooh, car keys. Maybe now we'll get the garage. A newspaper. We'll read that in a second. There's a sunflower. We have the letter for this room. Alright, newspaper. November 5th. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. I'm going to write that down. November 5. And this is 93. Nothing. Baron. Maybe November 5th is the... Because it's... Oh, March of the Count. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, they announced it. They announced it a little while ago. I forget what event it was. Ooh, upgrade disc. We don't have a terminal yet, right? No, so we need security room or the office or the lab. Day 1 was November 5th? I believe so. That sounds right. And there's the lab. And I have the boiler room. Oh, I have the boiler room. I need to get power to here. We got to go to the boiler room and get power here. Let's upgrade a room. Upgrade a hallway. A key, 1 locked trunk. Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. Ooh. I'm gonna go with a guaranteed key. Extra hallway would be... Key, good. Locked trunk, meh, no. Key, yes. Extra hallway, also. I'm going with a key. Extra hallway is strong, but... Okay, so where... How do I get back to the boiler room? Yeah, keys are always a struggle resource, so. Point proven. Always could be exponential. Fair. And that goes down. Alright, we'll place the gym. Then we gotta go... Good luck in your meeting, Zell. Was there anything laying around? Yeah, you can see what rooms you've placed. Yep. Alright, so we gotta get back to... So we're gonna go down. Best way is gonna be left in the west wing, across to the foundation. So then I gotta get power to the lab. How? Let's see. You can also see previous days' layouts. Oh, really? That's cool. Passageway and then over. Okay. So I want to send it... So that way's not working. I guess we'll send it left? I don't know if that's going to get to the lab. Yeah, house history. In the pause menu. How do I know if that makes it to the lab? Yeah, I know there's pipes, but it's a ways away. No power. Why? And I can't get through the gym. No, I'll figure it out. Sorry, that's just me talking to myself. I forgot to set up an experiment. Whenever you draft a shop, whenever you draft a red room, lose 5 steps. Spread dirt on the driveway. What does that mean? Alright. We can go to the chapel and try to go north. Does it let you dig? Oh, maybe, yeah. I don't have the shovel, no. You did get a lot of practice with all your mulching paint. Stupid tithe. So I'm cooked. Check the gem cavern? Yeah, that's a good shout. Might as well. No, a break hasn't been had. I'll take one after today. When we wrap this day up. Oh, now, well, Zeno asked. That's different. I know Zeno's only looking out for my best interests. That door's still closed. Can we ban the streamer? You can certainly try. Can you resign? From what? Oh, hello. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We'll manage to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use of us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage. So I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into this site from that side, but I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Ooh! Gas nozzle. Yahaha! I don't see any cart, like, blocking a path or anything. It's Mount Holly paint. The mountain, you know, that the game's based around. You know, since this is, you know, Mount Holly Estate. It's Gondor calling for aid. We've left them on red. Yeah. You know what my trooper, you know what my daughter said to me the other day? She asked me something and like while we were walking and I didn't respond. And she was like, oh, you're just gonna leave me on herd? Let me out! Merv, good morning. I'm gonna use that now? Yeah. Alright. That's the day. Call it a day. You can't get through that gate with a sledgehammer, which I think is just a failing of game design. Alright, we're going to take a really quick 2-minute break. Since it's been over 2 hours. So now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I will be right back. He's watching. Yeah, Legacy. I am absolutely planning on doing that. That's another possibility for next week. So, things are broken and you have a deadline tomorrow? Hex, get some rest. It's super late there. Thank you so much for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. Matt! Happy Tuesday, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Oh, you are gonna summon. Get away! Are you gonna summon another one? No, you're gonna do your beam. My job here is done. Today on Synchronized Swimming, the Wolf School of the Witcher will be performing what has happened? The best part is I'm not technically underwater, so apparently Geralt can breathe through his feet. We'll just... It's fine. Holly trees, those are kind of small, right? Let's do sugar maple. Whoa, animal has escaped. What? Why? How? How did the beaver get out? Call vet. How did the beaver get out? Oh, it ate through the fence. What? I genuinely didn't think that would actually happen. I appreciate it, but I genuinely didn't think that actually... he's gonna put it back in, he's just gonna run back out. We need a mechanic, urgently. I'm about to put a torch in something awful. The working title of my book. Alright. The beaver incident? What are you talking about? For everyone who says Tug is a genius, I want to direct them to this clip. Oh, the one where I put... Yeah, okay. I mean, fair. I was just... you know... It was testing to see how the game mechanics worked, you know. Surely a fence made out of logs will contain this. It's fine. I just wanted to make them feel at home, you know? You know? I've got 4 gems to start the day. That ain't bad. Testing the game's immersion. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Let's hit security already. Yeah. It passed, you didn't. Okay. Keycard system. Settings. Security level low. Now. Offline mode. Unlocked. The den, the pantry, or the nursery? Let's do the den. Valk, 58 months. Good lord. Thank you so much for 58 months. That's a long time, man. Happy Wednesday, as it were. Well, that's garbage. All right. Keycard system off. Gymnasium off. Garage on. It is Wednesday, isn't it? Yes, right? Yeah. Right? Yeah. Probably. I don't even know anymore. Thursday for you now? Nice. Yeah. One day closer to the weekend. Yeah, I have the security room. I gotta bump up the security level. Well. The courtyard. I'll just do the West Wing Hall. Save the courtyard for later. Bacon and eggs. Yes, please. Okay. Oh, the office? Yeah, I should place the office already. Use up my gems, but... Yes. Let's do... Do rich people actually have a separate room just for breakfast? Yes. Yes, they do. November 5th, the Baron was in the paper. 11:05. No. Alright. Well, that was my... If we did, like, 1993? No. Enjoying breakfast out on the veranda. Yeah. Didn't we land on March having something to do with it? Yeah. But I already tried the only March date that I have. It was March 2nd. 0302? Should I just... Yeah, should I brute force march? Oh, 3. Let's start with 10th. Pierogi, thank you so much for the sub. I really, really appreciate that. Welcome in. Enjoy your emotes. March 11th. Thank you, thank you. 03, 12. 03, 13. 03, 14. 03, 15. 03, 16. 03, 17. 03, 18. 03, 19. 03, oh wait. 03, 20. 03, 21. 03, 22. 03, 23. 03, 24. 03, 25. I didn't do the single digits. I started with 11. 03, 26. Because I'm a glutton for punishment. 03, 27. 03, 28. 03, 29. 03, 3, 0. 03, 3, 1. 03, 01. 03, 02. We did March 3rd already. Son of a... Why am I like this? Why am I the way that I am? I'll start at 10 to save time. This is red letter 8. Or infinity. Dear Mr. Sinclair, March 3rd. March 3rd. Thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again, once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's put let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected. Oh, wait. Trying so hard not to scream in chat. It was 3, Bishop. Yeah. I'm very good at what I do. Okay. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find in your desk this week. No, we're not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You are already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain, so why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we've already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there have been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of these points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression that we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous. X. Huh. Aha. So it's apologies for the ransom? From Exhibit, Yo Dog, I heard you liked blackmail. Alrighty. Well, that's 2 red letters. We got number 4 and number 8. There's 8 safes. 8 dates crack 8 safes. So there's 8 letters. We've only found 2. We've only found 2 safes. Wouldn't there be a safe in security? Safe bet. Nice. I forgot to spread. It's a safe bet. Cash money. Cash rules everything around me. Dollar bills, y'all. What did you do now? Don't worry about it. Is there... That one's blue. That one's blue. This one's not blue. Is the microwave safe? No. Let's go this way. No, let's go back to the... You found 6 of them? The parlor, the closet. The parlor. No, I can't select the envelopes. And we got a gem back. Okay. So, 4-door rooms are more common. And we got an extra gem. The Great Hall? Already? I don't want that. We could drop the commissary in here. I've got 11 gold, so... Yeah, let's do that. What do we got? Gems, a compass, a key, a set of gems. 4 gems for 10? Is that a 1 gem for 3? Yeah, why not? We got yems. The morning room. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Coupon book. More gems is more better. Yeah. That's science. We could drop the parlor in there. Grab some more yems, some more money. Not a great spot for a bedroom. Let's do the parlor. We'll grab more yems. The morning room is separate from the breakfast room. That's correct. You read your paper and have your coffee in the morning room, and then you retire to the breakfast nook for breakfast. It's different. Alright, what do we got? Only 1 box is true. Only 1 box contains gems. The gems are in the white box. So if blue is false... Yeah, they're in... Yeah. Okay. Bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. Okay. That one's full on account of the Pope. Bing, 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 bing. Cat, how's it going? Thank you for the lurk. Alright, up to security. I changed the stuff, right? Oh, I wanted to change the security level to high. Because now we turned off the thingy. Security level high. Okay. Boiler room. Ooh. Right? So what happens if I put power into the security room? It passes through. So can power only go through rooms that have the ducts? So like this room doesn't have ducts, so it can't go through? That would be ridiculous. No ducts, no power. That's fair. Ducts are important. You gotta have them all in a row. Yeah, so now this is lit up. Yeah, that is a huge thing, not having to solve the boiler every time, because... Yowzers. Let's go that way, because that's the way we're gonna go. I have to turn it off so that I can open that door, though. Oh no, that still goes. Really? Alright. Ew. Ew. The archives have power conduits? Once it's on, it stays on? Okay. Better than the weight room, 100%. And the bedroom will kind of stymie us, so... It does! Okay. Okay. So we got conduits going all ways. Is there any cash here? Ooh. Security key card. I don't need that. I only find the security card when I don't need it. Don't want to use my key right now. Don't want to use my key right now. Let's try in here. There's a security door. Alright, that's a plus. So does power not come through this room? That'll be really irritating if that's the case. 3-gem room. Oh, is that the... The only 3-gem room I know is the cloister. Oh, that's not the cloister. That's not the cloister. That's a vault. Holy money. It is Wednesday, November 25th. Day 19. So we started on November 6th.
Ooh, piece of candy.
41 gold. Bro. I got 40 monies. What's up, Anubis? Oh, wait. I didn't pick up... Was there... Was there a... The last time we were in the office, there was a key. But I don't think there was the deposit key in the drawer this time, right? Wait, Paint. Zeno wanted to remind you of something. Wanted to send you a reminder. A very specific reminder. I didn't pick up the key, Deus? I still had 50 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That would take me 18 steps to get back. That's going to be worth it, right? That's gotta be something. The vault... Out of room for chess pieces. Vault. Rook. Is the deposit box key random, or is it always in the office? Because I don't remember seeing it in the drawer. I would have grabbed it if it was in the drawer. I mean, I might hit a dead end here, so we can always go back, I guess. Ugh. Got so much money. What was that one where you could spend a ton of money? The showroom? I was really excited for the cloister, but also that's exciting. The vestibule. Oh, bookstore too. Yeah, fair. Man, I am just blowing through gems. Alright. We got a die, that's helpful. It's not the worst thing. The rotunda can rotate 3 gems. Oh, spare room. Okay. Ooh, the pool. Ooh, the hallway. With a key. I haven't gotten the sauna, the pump room. Ooh, banana. Yeah, I hate that seeing a banana makes me happy. It's... Oh! Brutal. Brutal. Where am I? 2 down. I have that. Absolutely brutal. Pump room. Yeah. I haven't gotten that room before. I don't have the letter here. Oh, see, now there's no power here. How are you supposed to get power to places? I wrote down pump controls. Source is to the left, tank is up. And that controls the flow. Greenhouse, reservoir. Alright, so pool. There's no power here though, right? These aren't running. Ooh, 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 ooh. Cloister. Okay. Well, there's shovel spots. I don't have a shovel. There's something... secret something in this room. I can't get into the middle? How are you supposed to... Chapel next to the cloister? Would that work? Do the pantry. Let's get more money. Also get a couple steps back. The patio. Ooh, the dining room. Yes. Dining room, yes. Oh, wait. I don't have this letter. Do I? Where's my grid? No, I don't. This is probably an S, though. Spine and pine. Yeah, okay. So it's an S. And then I don't have the letter for this room. Ooh. Stuffed wild quail. I don't have the trophy room in my house. I don't think I've ever drawn the trophy room. Alright, we got some steps back. Thankfully. Locked. Nuts. Oh. Kronks and stonks. Chart and crate. Austin, thank you for the biddies. Good to see you again. Yeah, I have the... I think it's a C, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure. Crate and rate? Crate and rate? I think that's what it is. Because I have OUNT. So then it would be count small gates. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Count small gates. I don't know what. I need a key. All will be revealed. Oh, that's locked. That you've seen is crate and rate. Yeah. Pump control selection panel. Pump 2 tank switch. 4 units, 4 units. Oh, this is going to be... Oh, no. This is going to end up being one of those, like... You have a jug with 3 gallons and a jug with 1 gallon, and you need to put 2 gallons in... Suddenly we're in Die Hard with a Vengeance. There's a chest there, but I can't open it. I hate those, yeah. I know this. Thank you, Die Hard 3. Oh, hello. Did that do anything? Oh, there's another... None of this has power, so it doesn't matter. Oh wait, that did do something. That did do something. What happens if I overflow the pool? Wait, did I just drain the pool? Can I drain the pool more? Bop, what's going on? There's this big tank over here, but that requires the pump power. That filled the pool completely. What's the difference? Oh, I definitely want to empty the pool. I bet you there's a door or something down there. This one was locked. Yeah. Oh. Ugh. 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 Oh. Ah. Oh, wait. Power's off. We're good. Ooh, the lab. Oh, I don't have gems. Let's do math. Where am I? We have that one. That's T. Ugh. 5. Ugh. 3 squared plus 1 squared is 10. Nope. When you walk through a storm, keep your chin up high and don't be afraid of the dark. At the end of the storm is a golden sky and the sweet silver song of a lark. Walk on through the wind, walk on through the wane. Though your dreams will be tossed and blown, walk on, with hope in your heart, and you'll never walk alone. You'll never walk alone. Bob, thank you for 3 years. Thank you for the Prime sub. Don't ever do that again. Add first and then square it. So 16? Yes. All right. 16 times 2 is 32. Divided by 16 is 2. Okay. 3 squared is 9. Times 1 is 9. Times 2 is 18. Okay. Yeah, honestly, not really, Bauer. I gotta be honest. We got to 11 points, so I'm happy. But honestly, it needed that. Like, we weren't getting anywhere, so. Is this one locked? It's not. The music. Ah, the boudoir. Honestly, genuinely, Bauer. Hindsight, I would have liked to have lost at Wembley. As great as that day at Wembley was. And as great as any time we can dunk on Leeds is. It would have been better if we lost that match. But it is what it is. The parachute payments are only they're not the following year, aren't they? It's like the year after. Is like the big one? I don't know. Anyway. No. I don't want to use my key there. I don't have that letter. Which... Nah, I want to go to the dining room. We'll get the first letter of this one, and then we'll go. Still don't know how to get power in these places, man. Oh, I can go south from the gymnasium. The attic? Oh. Oh, I have dice. 3 gems. I had so many gems. The library? Yeah. I've gotten all of these books so far, right? Let's grab the user manual for the pump again, just to recap that. And then we can try and figure out if we can completely drain the pool. After we see what's north from the dining room. Alright, so that's off. Then can I get this to drain? Where does that go? That goes across to 3. Ooh! Ooh, okay. What's the pool at? The pool is down 3. That one goes across to 1, which is full. Or 2, which is full. Okay. That one is that one. If I can do that. That's putting water in the greenhouse. Okay. So then... Can I take more water out of the pool? These are basically both empty. I can't take more water out of the pool? Oh, do I have to... I have to select the pool. Hang on. Okay. That's getting more water out of the pool, right? Yeah. There's only 2 units left in the pool. Alright, so then let's put that in neutral. That's there. Oh, I have to... Those are all full, though. The kitchen is 3, which is this guy. Why can't I transfer... Yeah, I want you to go that way. I want you to transfer into this tank. No. So I need to get water into that one. Is this even... Fountain is that one. Alright, wait. Let me drain back to the kitchen again. Okay. So then let's try draining the fountain into that one. And then drain it back into the kitchen. Why can't I siphon you off? Oh, no, wait. I should have done it. Okay, hang on. You go back into the fountain. So you go into the aquarium. I want the aquarium, which is the third one. That goes to here. So I need 2 more units out of the pool. That one. Aquarium goes to that one. Can I get water from the aquarium into the other ones? And the greenhouse. Why can't I transfer tank to tank? Because then that would fix it. Oh, wait. Wait. I got it. So that one. Into that one. Fountain into that one. And then you into the kitchen. And then you into the fountain. Yes. Okay. So that's 2 units out of that one. So then now we should be able to drain 2 more units from the pool. Yes. So then the pool's empty. Yes. Okay. Holy money. I have so much money and I have nothing to spend it on. Really? That's all I'm getting? Can you do that again? I missed it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. I do have a silver key, so we can use that to get out of the dining room, I guess. I don't know what to do about the boiler room. Like, I don't know how to get power anywhere. Like, the power goes from the boiler room to the archives and into security, but it doesn't go anywhere after that. Which is massively frustrating. Alright. Well. Peach Queen, how's it going? Are we puzzled yet? We're quite puzzled, actually. Quite thoroughly puzzled. So, it seems like I might have to write down what rooms have power conduits in them. Well, we can play the lab. Doesn't super duper help me. No power to the lab. Found the pump room experience quite draining. Set up an experiment even though the day's done. Because I don't think we're going to be able to get through this door. Nope. I have 18 steps. I don't... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I can get to the office to see if there was a vault key, but I can't do anything after that. Oh, letter. Chief and chef? I? Where am I? Top left? I. I, blank, 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 E, count small gates. Count small gates. Small gates? What's a small gate? A gate that isn't big? It's fair. Alright. Call it a day. Made some progress. I'm calling it a day with 59 gold. I'm so irritated. I couldn't do anything with the gold today. That's so annoying. Hang on, it's been 3.5 hours. I just had to pee real quick. So grab a drink, grab a snack, or get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I'll be right back.
It will be recited every day for 1 week. I trust this is sufficient embarrassment.
We're good, everybody. We're fine. Landing gear's fixed. It's fine. Oh! When doing space travel, it's often good to put your spacesuit on before exiting the ship. That was I wanted to see if there was an atmosphere on that planet, you know, because that's something that you should check every now and then, you know, the atmospheric stability of the planet. So if we're running around fragging bad guys on this rock, does that make it Fraggle Rock? It's bad. Bad. I apologize. I should apologize for that one. I apologize for that one. Oh, there's a glowy thing over there. What is the... Oh, okay. I got this. I missed it! Alright, I'm back. Whoopah! That was a great game. I haven't played that game in a while. What was that game called? It was published by Devolver. Can't remember. Mine like a steel trap. Charlie, welcome in. Whoopah, the game. Yeah. No longer on Game Pass, sadly. Oh. Ooh, hallway with a key. Where is the key placed over there? Phantom Abyss. Thank you, Paint. That's what it is. Let's get the parlor out of the way. You think of Chandler Bing. Yeah, fair. Alright. A box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. That's false. The box next to this box is true. That's false. So, this one. Okay. The core yard. Love a good core yard. Takes a gem, but we got 6. Metal detector. Nice. Wannabe Indiana Jones? Yeah. Love a good core yard. Corridor? Or West Wing? Let's go corridor. Oh? Aha! The den. Now we get the commissary. Got $1 redo. Now we get the commissary. No, let's not go that way. Can I go this way? No. Let's go back. I don't want to start using keys yet, so we'll go back to the core yard. Do the bedroom. Get some bonus steps and maybe something else. An apple? Extra bonus steps. Let's go up. What do we got? Nothing good. Kitchen? Or should I just drop a storeroom here and call it a day? Get another key? Yeah. Alright. And this way. Security. Early security is good. Okay, so I forgot to write down. I don't think any of the other rooms that we've placed have conduits in the ceiling. Security. Gotta. Conduits. Security. Yeah, rank 1 security is wild. Be nice if we get the fuse box in the corner. Would be great. Security level low for now. Offline mode unlocked. Ooh. Piece of candy. Closet, breakfast nook, office. I think, office, we get one of the gems back, yes. But key and bacon and eggs, which gives us the morning room and extra steps. I'm going to do the breakfast nook. I need keys. Be-doop. Ooh, rumpus room. Yes. Haven't had the rumpus room in a good while. I don't know if there's anything... The rumpus room has... Oh! Rumpus room has the... spooky, weird fortune teller guy. Rumpus is bishop. Still no idea. Rumpus room, big cash. Alright. Still no idea what the chess pieces mean. Zoltar.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Crashed car?
I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I I see 8 red envelopes
Yeah.
resting upon 8 pedestals. And
We know that.
in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
Mm-hmm.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Al-Zara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
So he just told you how to solve the letter puzzles. That's cool. All right. So, of the 8 letters, only 7 exist. The drawing room, absolutely. Although the observatory would be good. Let's see. Oh. Oh. The veranda. Yes. The small details in the game are phenomenal. They really are. Is that a blank plaque? Yeah, once you know how they work, it's kind of funny to. The greenhouse. Wasn't there a thing about the greenhouse? I've never drawn the greenhouse. Let's play the greenhouse. Was there a gem? Oh, thank you. What happens if we flood the greenhouse? What are you beeping at me about? Ooh, sledgehammer. Oh. Hang on, give me the sledgehammer. We'll read that in a second. Oh, that's what it was beeping at me about, was the sledgehammer? Oh. The greenhouse opens the southern antechamber door. Okay. Okay. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in the night and rain, the clue you hold cannot be paid. With gems nor coin, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. Sheets is bolded. That definitely seems like...
Creepy stream because my dad's a little...
Wow! Don't laugh. Play your stupid little game. Keep your chuckles to yourself. Ooh. It really does look like that opens up, right? Alright, back to the drawing room. Don't encourage her. Of all the people in my life, she needs the least amount of encouragement. Passageway. The aqua room. We can do the aqua room, or we can do the passageway. Passageway would be... Yeah, passageway is going to be the good shout. 2 gems, but... Oh, is there any... Alright, no power conduits. No power conduits. No power conduits. I have a sledgehammer and a metal detector. Then I have the gemstone cavern and apple orchard. You saw a hand prompt? I missed an item in the greenhouse. Oh. Oh. Okay. I can use the watering can to gain a gem. Neat. Thank you. Okay, passageway has conduits. Let's connect to security. Or not. I guess let's get money, right? No matter how much you miss of it, you won't understand unless it's fair. Boiler room. So that would connect it to the passageway, right? So then if we go north from the passageway... Does the aquarium have conduits? The weight room does have conduits. But I'd lose half my steps. I'm gonna hope the aquarium does. It does not. Well, I got a key. I can use the watering can. What is that? Oh! 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 Broken lever. Can I do the watering can in here? Huh. Okay. Even though I was already in here? Oh, there's the moon on that door. Okay. Now the question is, does that carry through, or is that per run? All right, we got one of the antechamber doors open. The cloister again. It's gonna take all my gems. I don't have a shovel. I want to get to the antechamber now. I have to. I've got to. Secret passage. Oh, I got no gems. I can use the chapel, though. I got a lot of money. Oh, I wonder. I wonder if something happens if that statue is facing the chapel in the right orientation. If the statue's facing... Maybe. If that's the requirement. Spare room, yeah. I'd really like to get the spare room on a memory disk. Alright, one more. Give me some... Oh, no! 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 Can you believe people speedrun this game? How? I mean, once you know some of it, I can understand, like... But, like, that's kind of crazy. There's an achievement for getting into room 46 on day 1? What? How? There's one for getting in under an hour? Okay. Ooh, I can get a shovel. That'll kind of terminate my run, though. Let's do the observatory, since I have a GM. What do we got? What? 10. Apples are extra delicious. And 3 steps. Okay, not super helpful. I'm so mad. Oh, we haven't done the garage yet. Oh, but that would basically end my run. I don't want to do that. Oh, I don't have any gems anyway, so I can't. Never mind. And I don't have the car keys, so if I had the car keys, then I probably would have. Yeah, but there, I mean, I could get a couple more rooms. The aquarium is one more door too, into that little group of 3, but it would just be locked off. I mean, like, big time progression. Like, getting up towards the top of the map. Because I still have letters I gotta find too. We can go back and pop the fuse for the dark room. Let me go do that. Kind of forgot the chapel was there, but... Oh. Ooh, a key. Another secret passage? Oh no, I haven't gotten a secret passage yet, this one. Okay. Oh, I don't have any gems? Yay, math. Yay. 16. 36 minus 16. What is yellow? What? Why yellow square? What? Is that square root of the final? So the color is probably the order. So if we do 4, square root of 4 is 2? Or is it squared? Or is it just telling me when to square it? So 20 minus 16 would be 4, squared would be 16? Yes, okay. 9. Okay. So that's order of operations, the color. Silver key, alright. I'll use the silver key now. Oh, that's a dead end, though. Is it? You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Huh. Huh. I gotta do the conference room so that we can keep drafting. That's neat. Where am I? Oh, wait. I just need letters in the top row. The mirror room is fun. No gems. No rerolls. Have I gotten the study before? I don't think I've gotten the study before. There's chessboard. Oh, there's a chessboard. Hold up. And a safe. And a queen. And then we need a date for this safe in the study. 44. Oh, yeah, this gives me the... This, again, is how to solve the letters puzzle. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. A lot of hints for how to solve that puzzle. It's not a particularly obvious puzzle, but I think once you notice it, it's... Am I supposed to set up the board? So if this is the Black Queen... The question is, what color are we playing? It is an important puzzle, yeah. So... Of all the safes you cracked, getting this one was maybe your least favorite? Hmm. Alright, so... The queen, Black Queen is D8. I don't... So... I'm not sure what to do with that. I've been waiting to find a chessboard. But the chessboard doesn't match up with, like, the room numbers or anything. I have zero idea what the code for this safe would be. Let's try a couple random dates and see. We've got January 9th. No. I don't think it's 0303 again. No. Yeah, I don't know, Mia. Like, the chessboard implies that this room would be in a fixed position, so then, like, if you lay out the other rooms, but then there's a bunch of pawns, so then that doesn't really matter. I don't know. The office has the white king. No idea. 0106. 0209. No. 0903. No. I doubt it's another March date. December 24th is the date that we took out the bird book. No. November 5th is when he was in the paper. No. November 6th is when we arrived. Basically it for dates I've got. $9083. Try all combinations. We did that before. What else could be a combination? The crest in the wine room was red 1993. I got nothing else. One, two, three, four, five. It's the same combination I have on my luggage. No conduits in this room. Alright, let's head back to the cloister. 0808. I don't think we've had anything in August. 8 gates, 8 safes. It's something count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Digi, how's it going? The safe codes have been found in the room that they're in. But they're all dates. Is there a calendar anywhere? "44 letters. What date is Thursday? I don't know. I don't even know what today is. It's day 20. Oh, it's November 26th? No. Oat and bat. We got that. $1993. I do not know what the date is. IRL. Wait. 23rd. House history. Does it tell me? No, that's just day 1. It doesn't tell me what the date was. I don't... There's nothing in here that has a date on it. No. D8. Date. I think it was November 6th. Was the start date? Farns, how's it going? Date. December 8th? Oh, that's a good shout. December 8th? Let's try that. 12/8. 12/8. Hey! Red letter 2. Thank you, Zell. I was getting there on my own. That's where my brain was going, so. December 8th. M. M. Who's M? Our mother? M. Jones? Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or 2. It's all lining up, and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I've just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists, whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Is this about the museum heist? Did our mother rob the museum? Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run. Assuming the red print we have secured at the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Until we meet on the shore of the White Sands, Caleb. About heist. red plans from Kaylin. Never heard of a red print. Well, the whole game is blueprints. So. How many steps do I got? 29? Alright, so we can go back down to the den and fill in that. Maybe we'll get. Yeah, I read all 3 pages. Boop, boop. The laboratory. Oh, it doesn't connect to the freaking boiler room. Maddening. Maddening, I say. I'm going to put the closet there out of spite. So let's go down to said boiler room. That sounds delicious, Charlotte. Do I have... I don't have a shovel. I have a watering can, but I already used it. Ba-doop. Yeah, every day the house resets. Oops, not that way. And you only get 50 steps. So, well, to start, 50 steps. Not that this is going to impact it, but... Just like me IRL, exactly, yeah. Okay, so we can put a door from the aquarium and from the boiler room. Let's try the boiler room. Maybe we'll get something we can actually power. Imagine that. Well, the archives does have conduits. Oh, but that doesn't lead to anything though. Oh, dining room would give me extra steps. I don't need them. Let's re-roll. Nope. Okay. Well... Alright, one more... off the aquarium. Oh, that's bunk? Hi, fish. Let's get our shovel. I have enough steps to get back to the cloister, and we can dig up some stuff. Add minigames to the game cabinet in the commissary? Ooh, that would be cool. Retrieve item, shovel. Check item, metal detector. We want to go back to the cloister. There's a couple spots to dig up. There's one spot to dig up. Whoa! Wait! What did that do? Oh! Okay. Can I do something with you? Oh! An allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Does that mean every day? Mr. Nogala, if you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come, and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcements, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. Oh, nice. We've learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Mrs. Babbage. Sweet. That's all I can do. We're rich. Oh yeah, there it is, next to the stars. I got a 2. It seems like maybe we'll be able to find more tokens and it'll increase. Magic. Basically. Witchcraft. Wizardry. A garden inn. Today. 34 rooms, not bad. Dementia. Yeah, this is all in our head. Is basically how it goes. Alright. Unfortunately, that's about all the time I have for today. I have an appointment with my daughter. I don't really want to ignore her much longer. She's a little mean. So that is all the time that I have for today. I am off tomorrow. Next stream is Friday morning. We got a couple little cozy games that we're going to check out, Tranquil Isle and Castlecraft, and then we might jump back into Blueprints to make a little more progress. So that's the plan. That is the plan. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Wednesday. I hope you all have an even better Thursday. I will see you bright and early Friday morning for more games. So until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, buddy.